speaking Greek to me, man. I'm not that kind of smart, man. I can't teach myself this stuff. You actually have a professional education.
Yeah, I'm starting right now.
Yeah. So everyone head over to his stream. I don't know when it's gonna start,
Trying to.
but everyone go to a Pyro Designs. Uh, Here, I can actually give you actual full link to his channel. And I'll get that, and then I'll put that in there. You guys can see that. Yeah,
It says on
I will add
mine
you on
it says
Skype,
that
and we can
it's
talk about
lighter.
that.
Alright. Let me go ahead and tweak
Let's
this
see,
out.
where is it? Pyro Design. It's live right now. Sweet. I'm gonna take that. Copy that. Take that. Put it in there. Come on. Paste. Paste. Let's see, where is it? There you go. Awesome. Pyro Design.
Huh? You can't hear me?
It's live right now. Sweet. I'm gonna take that. Copy that. Wait.
You can?
Alright, so I can see you guys there. Alright,
Are
later.
you sure you don't have the window open still? Hey, you guys let me know if you can hear your stream. Hold on. Maybe I have my sound set up wrong. Hold on 1 second. See, I take all this time and you guys can't hear me. Is it? You guys can hear me now? Turn up your volume. How about if I just face over this way? Is that better? Alright, cool. So, give me a second. Still quiet, Kevin? When I'm not facing forward. Okay, I'm just going to face forward. I'll look over at the chat in a minute. If you guys can hear me, let me know. If the stream's going good, let me know. If you guys are just joining my stream for the first time, it's Travis from Pyro Design. Good to set up. Last week I did my first YouTube stream and it had an overwhelming response. I had a lot of people asking me if I was going to do it again, so I think I'm going to go ahead and make this a regular thing and do it probably every Thursday, if not, every Wednesday or Thursday, barring any other important logos or anything like that. So today I'm going to be painting this new logo I just did for, I hope this camera's a little bit better. I tried to set it up a little bit better than last week so I can get a little close up on it. So this is for TNA Drinks. This is Tommy and Alex, their YouTube channel, a smaller YouTube channel that I am doing this logo for New Logos to Life, and I'm actually painting it up for them. So and it's gonna end up going on this little stand like this. I tweeted this out last week sometime, the actual full color version and everything, and I'm not showing it again. See, I'm forgetting that the camera's over here now. So, and this is one I just finished for that hashtag show. If you guys, I just released that video today. If you guys haven't checked that out, I think this one turned out really awesome. Check that out. So I'm going to be sending that one out to him. I want to actually have guests on my show or on my streams. Usually anybody that I'm working on the logo with. Probably the newer logos. I don't know that I'll be able to get some of the bigger people that I work on logos with on the stream, but you never know. So we'll see what happens. Feel free to ask me any questions if you guys have any questions, and I'm yeah, CJ was streaming for a pretty long time. That was a good stream. I was running all over the place trying to do stuff while I was getting set up while I was watching that. So I actually I printed this today too, or last night, a little ocarina. I tried to play it. I haven't, it's still in 2 pieces. I tried to play it. I can only get one little note out of it, but I guess I need to glue it together and stuff too. So it's like, but it actually plays. So I need to like sand it down and all that. Yeah, Heather was lounging around and I'm running around like crazy. So let me go ahead and see. I put this on my light so I can actually point this where I need to, and it will keep the light with me too. Let's see. I got my colors over here. How you guys doing tonight? Everybody from CJ stream just like jump over here. Now I'm moving this out of the way again. Alright, let's see. Oh, hey, how's it going? Is that Alex or Tommy? Or both of you guys? So let's see, I'm going to start at the top. I got to mix this. Hold on, let me grab a cardboard. One of my little Pyro design laser cut cardboard paint mixing things. Alex will be on a little bit later. Cool. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions. Chat with other people in the room. I'm gonna go ahead and start painting this now. I got my little close-up camera right here so you can watch while I'm painting. I gotta try to mix this I gotta try to mix this color you guys got on here. It looks like some kind of brownish, greenish. I don't know. What were you wrong about, Kevin? I'm gonna start missing your questions like CJ was. Alright, let's see. It's over here. Everybody's ignoring me. Alright, this looks a little... This brown color I just used looks a little old. Let me use the actual good brown. Try to get this color mixed. I'll try to not ignore Kevin. I am gonna ignore you though, CJ. For sure. I should have probably mixed this before I started, so you guys don't have to sit here and watch me mix paint because that's a little boring. But this is kind of a strange color, so I'm it's not a strange color. I'm not saying that you guys made a strange color. I'm just saying it's a weird color to mix. I do have all the paint palettes from the other print, at least the one since I started doing that. I just started doing that not that long ago, so I have the Reckless Eating one, and I have just Joel's, and then this one. So. Yeah, so if anybody in here hasn't seen my work, I do 3D printed logos for other YouTubers, some big name YouTubers, some smaller YouTubers. I just do them for any YouTuber that actually wants one. So it's just a fun thing to do, and I've met a lot of cool people doing it. So I think most of you guys in here know me already. So. I almost actually got this color pretty fast, but I don't have enough, I don't think. It's not light enough either. I'm using that nasty brown again. I don't like that brown. I need to throw that brown away. It's going in the garbage. It's like chunky brown paint. It's not good. Alex is president of the fonts and colors. Hey, I was watching a few of you guys' videos last night. It's pretty funny stuff. You guys look like, it looks like you guys have been doing that for a while, about 6 months or so. For anybody interested to go out and check out TNA drinks, they do like challenges and reviews and stuff like that. Kind of reminded me of Reckless Eating. You guys let me know if I'm kind of on with that. Alright, hold on. I'm going to hold this up to my screen over here and see how close it is. The only real way I'm going to be able to tell is actually spread it on the model too. Started in October, that's cool. I've been doing this for doing YouTube stuff for, well, technically I opened my YouTube account in 2006 and I posted my first YouTube video in 2009, and that video, that very first video that I posted has over 500,000 views. And back then I, what's up?
What camera are you filming your painting on?
Why?
It's just really fuzzy.
Is it fuzzy?
It's really fuzzy.
Is this a fuzzy camera, you guys? Heather says it's fuzzy. I'm trying to get a better angle on it.
I don't know. On my stream it looks fuzzy.
Yeah, I mean, if it looks fuzzy, I'll move it. I want you guys to be able to see this good, but
What did they say?
nobody's saying anything. It takes a second. It's like a delay on it. Trying to not make it fuzzy. I don't want it to be fuzzy. Maybe if I move it a little bit further away. We won't be buddies. We'll be buddies, CJ. It's all good. You guys are my first fans, so I will keep in touch with you when I'm hanging out with DiCaprio and stuff. Anyways, what I was saying is that first video I did was a 3D animation of a Family Guy, 2D I converted it from 2D to 3D, and it was like super weird, and it got like back then it was like in 2008 it was like over 300,000 views, and I was like, oh cool, this is awesome, and I never did anything with my channel then, so I started doing more with my channel. I think I posted my first Logos to Life video. It wasn't until like 2014. The Cinemassacre one was my first one that I posted. So I should have done more with my channel back then, but my channel's I've really only been trying on it for about a year and a half. So Let's see how this paint actually looks on here. I got a tiny brush. Oh, that's... It's pretty close. Let's see. Hey, Tommy, is Alex a pretty close kind of guy, or is he like that needs to be accurate? No, I asked him earlier if he minded if I put silver paint on the handle and the tap part, because I thought that would look cooler than just gray. So he was cool with that. So I think this is about as close as we're gonna get. Could maybe add a little green to it. Hopefully you guys can see it a little. It'll start to pop up a little bit more once it's not straight black. I spray painted it black with like a black primer to get in like all these little things. To get in all these little crevices like this, because if you ever painted a 3D print or anything flat like this, all these little crevices, if you're trying to like shove paint down in there, it's really a pain in the butt. So I don't like doing that. So I spray painted it black because I knew all these little back pain in the butt parts, pain in the ass parts were gonna be to get. So I did that so I can just paint over the top of all the layers. I need a bigger paintbrush for this. And you're back. Where did you go, Kevin? How's it going, Beginner's Tech? See, like right here, how this would normally go down into... What, babe? Oh, Kevin said, okay. That's horrible. I hate when that happens. Yes, so right here I can paint all of this without getting paint down in the crevice and not having to push black paint down in there. Of course, I keep messing up because I'm talking at the same time. Alright. You focus for a minute. You guys need to come up with something to say when I'm focusing and I'm not talking. You guys should all talk to each other. You guys are chatting it up together in CJ's room, but you guys aren't chatting at all in my room. What's up with that? Somebody's leaving already? I must not be doing very good. That's because you're more fun. Because you're playing video games and stuff. You're on your 3D printing channel. CJ Printing. But I play games too. I want to play games also, but I have too many logos to paint and do apparently. And I know that's not an excuse, but I want to grow my YouTube channel, so hopefully it works. It seems to be working so far. Hopefully when that when Joel's video comes out, it will blow me up a little bit more. I'm thinking that it will. It's in his logo is in the mail right now, and I'm kind of freaked out about it. I get super paranoid. Yeah, he was doing homework for the first half of his stream. I get super paranoid when my logos are in the mail. Yeah, as for paint, I use just good quality acrylic paint. I like it because I know a lot of people like to airbrush and do other stuff like that, but I just feel like it coats over 3D prints really well, and it's not like really messy to clean up. It dries fast. put a clear coat over it. It looks really nice. Get good vibrant colors. I just always used acrylic paint. Some of the top layer on this print, there's a little bit of gaps in between it, so I'm having to fill in the paint a little bit more than I normally would. I don't normally like to waste the print, so if there's little imperfections, I will just go ahead and paint over it, because by the time I paint over it and clear coat it, all that stuff goes away anyways. So yeah, I thought about that too. When I named my channel, I didn't have any idea that I was gonna do 3D printing stuff, like whatsoever. My channel, at first it was Alfonso Pyro, and then, and then I changed it to A Pyro Design when I made my website back in 2007 or something like that. I like that paintbrush. And I figure A Pyro Design doesn't really mean anything. I mean, I could be designing anything, so. But this is what I've become, or I've gained a passion for doing, is these logos. And like I said, I've met so many cool people doing it and talked to so many cool people, and it's gotten me. It's got me on a lot of different YouTube channels, and it just helped me propel myself a little bit further. So, and it's something that's unique. I don't think anybody else on the on YouTube is doing anything like this. So, I like to be unique. Oh, yeah, there goes Heather, helping me out with my not explaining things good. Yeah, CJ, create 2 channels. I honestly, like, people that have a lot of channels, I mean, that's fine for them, but like a lot of bigger YouTubers, or not a lot of them, but like a lot of people in the foodie YouTube ring, like Ken and Dame, they all have multiple channels, and they get a lot of views on multiple channels, but I think they started those channels later. I can't imagine. I mean, they started them later after they got big. I can't imagine trying to run 2 channels at once. My daughter, she's 5, and she wanted to be on YouTube, so we've kind of let her do what she wants and just post videos of whatever she wants to do. And even that, like, with what I'm trying to do, and then Heather's trying to edit those videos, and it just turns into like a big nightmare. It's like really hard to run more than one YouTube channel for us anyways. It's crazy. Yeah. I think I don't know, if you concentrate on one thing or a couple of things, you can do good on YouTube. I don't know. I just I know I'm doing good with this, and I really like to do it, so that's what I'm gonna stick with. I don't, you know, I would love to game and stuff like that, but there's so many gaming channels and there's so many people doing that already that it's really hard to compete in that area. So I figured, why try to go up against like the big fish when I have my own pond to swim in over here doing this. Nobody else doing it, you know. Hey, what's up, Brandon? What would I say the hardest part is when 3D printing? Um, let's see. There's many difficult aspects about 3D printing, but the hardest part is when something goes wrong with your 3D print. To me, anyways, when something goes wrong with your 3D print or your printer and you have no idea what caused it. And, you know, like with me, I'm trying to get these 3D prints done, and I'm trying to, sometimes I'm on a time crunch and stuff to get these done. People are waiting, whatever, and something's going on with my printer, and I have no clue what is going on with it. So I'm online searching around trying to figure it out. After a while of doing stuff, you kind of get, or after a while of 3D printing, you kind of get what the problems are and what the main issues are with printers. But it's still, I run into stuff that just throws me for a loop, and I cannot figure it out sometimes, and it just drives me crazy. So, I mean, that is probably the hardest thing about 3D printing to me. Doing 3D modeling and getting the file ready and all that stuff is just like, it feels really simple and easy, and like doing the design portion is really easy to me. I've done this so much, like just like logos like this where I do an outline and extrude all the layers up. I've done it so much that it's just second nature to me. The 3D printing portion, when it runs great, it's awesome, but you get those little issues. Did I miss something else? Where is Ari? Heather, you should have her come in here. Come say hi to everyone on the stream. She'd probably be excited, or she's probably be irritated. I don't know. She's 5, so she's either excited or irritated. There's no in between. It's one or the other. Super excited or super irritated. That's pretty good right there. So to show up already. Yeah, exactly. When you have no idea why, that's like my biggest thing. I'm just like, why are you printing like this? What is wrong? You're like talking to the printer. You're like so irritated, and you just can't figure it out. That's when I usually just turn to message boards or go on Reddit, and I'm like, somebody please help. Now I feel like I'm getting more in with the 3D printing community, and my prints will just get better as I talk to more of these guys, watch their videos. Some of those guys are really, really smart with 3D printing, and honestly, I don't feel like I'm as smart as like Joel or Angus, any of those guys. They're like pretty crazy with their 3D printing. I'm more of an artist that uses a 3D printer. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know what I'm doing with the software and the simplified 3D and all that. I I can't explain it like they do, and I can't. Some of the stuff they do just amazes me, basically. So I mean, I guess it's on both sides. I have the artistic side, and they have the smart side, and feel free to ask questions. Like I said, I'm at a loss for words to talk right now. I need something to talk about. Somebody give me a subject. Somebody give me a topic. I'll talk about it. I'm just gonna continue painting away. I kind of get in like a zen mode when I'm painting. Just like, I almost forget that you guys are even watching me sometimes, honestly. Your favorite word, bonkers? What are you talking about, Heather? Ways to raise money to get a new camera? I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Your favorite word, bonkers? I have no idea. Somebody figure out what Heather's talking about. Did you ever check on Ari, Heather? Is she just like, screw that, I'm not coming down? I don't like Daddy. You had 6. How many people did you get up to in your stream, CJ? You had 7? Last week I had more, but I was also painting the logo for Joel, so that might attract more traffic then. And it was one of my first streams too, so maybe after my logo releases with Joel, I'll get more people in my streams. Oh, now I got 12. 13. So, if you guys, anybody that's in here, if you haven't seen my YouTube channel, check it out. All these logos that I've done are pretty awesome. I think so. That's not a good way to say it, but what I meant to say is, if you watched my YouTube channel and you, I'm just losing my brain today. Already, it's not even that late, guys, and I'm already losing my brain. This is how I was after like 4 hours of streaming last time. I think I've been working too much. What's up?
She fell asleep watching Stampy Cat.
She fell asleep watching Stampy Cat. Nice. If only kids would fall asleep watching my videos. "15 unique people, 7 at once." That's pretty good. I don't even remember where I was going with that. Somebody asked me a question. I need a question. I'm pretty good with questions. I'm not good with improv. I'm good with making logos and questions. So if anybody has a logo they want me to make or a question they want me to answer, please do so. Or tell me. It's starting to look pretty cool. How did the key holder thing look? Is it cool? That key holder thing is pretty awesome. I used to have one, but I had one here, and everybody that sees it wants it, so I have given it away. I've brought like 3 of them home, and like my sister wanted one, and my brother-in-law wanted one, and then my niece wanted one. So every time I have one here, it gets taken. I had one hanging on the wall. Not that I don't even hang my keys up. I just thought it was cool to have on the wall and to show people and stuff. But then it gets taken away. So I need to make some more. There's some at work. You're talking about the Star Wars key holder. I'm like just talking away. I have stuff on my Etsy store if anybody hasn't checked that out. I have a bunch of like kind of, it's not licensed stuff because I don't sell licensed stuff because that's bad. My Star Wars key holder is Star Wars inspired. It doesn't have anything that says Star Wars on it, so I think that's okay. It says "May the keys be with you," and it has lightsabers that stick up so you can hang your keys on the lightsabers. So if that's what you're talking about, Kevin, yours is on the way. It's not there yet. The logo looks like a face with an arm. Looks like a face with a That's pretty funny. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? That's pretty cool. They would challenge you guys all the time. I guess that's how a lot of channels get started like that. People just are doing random things, and somebody's like, "Oh, we'll just go put it on YouTube." That's kind of what I did. I mean, I made the logo my first logo as a fan art thing, and then it turned into just doing it more often because the people that I made it for wanted more of them. So I've told this story a bunch of times. I'm actually going to release a video on it, so I don't have to keep telling the story. I can just go watch my video. I don't want to tell the story anymore. I gave you a good discount, Kevin. If anybody wants to, I'm going to do this on my streams. If anybody wants anything from my Etsy store, if you go check out my Etsy store, not that you have to, I'm just going to offer this to anybody who comes in my streams. You can use a coupon code that I'm going to give out that Heather's going to make, and it's going to be, the coupon code is going to be BACON. If you watched my last stream, you'll know what I'm talking about. If you watch CJ's stream, you know what I'm talking about. Anyways, it's going to be BACON, and it will be 15% off anything in my store. And that will be to anybody that's that is watching my streams, and if you want to share it too, but that's up to you guys. BACON! So is this camera still blurry? Is it starting to look better now that I'm painting it? definitely gonna have to start getting guests on here, so then I don't have to talk the whole time. Then somebody else can talk too. One of the guys that I'm gonna do a logo, his channel's called Going Full Nerd, and he's one of the guys that's also on Team Dame. If you guys don't know, I'm on Team Dame because I did the Dame Drops logo, and Dame really likes me, so he put me on his team or whatever, his team channels. So anyways, this guy's on Team Dame, and he's a really big nerd, and he's not a big nerd, but that's not the right thing to say. He's just a real geeky guy, and he likes a lot of comic book stuff and video games and all that stuff. I figured he would be really cool to have on here since I'm doing his logo. I don't think I have a problem getting on. His channel is not crazy big or anything, so I'm gonna try to get him on here when I do his logo. And also CJ, as soon as I do his logo, I'm gonna have him on too. He wants to be on here like every time. he was asking me the last couple of days to be on, so I'll probably have him on another time too, just because he's a cool guy and he wants to be on my show. So I'm gonna let him be on my show, on my stream, my show. I'm also gonna get my cousin. His name is Travis also, and you call second spot. My cousin's name is Travis, and he does all the music for my videos. I always put music mixed by Travesty26. That's my cousin Travis, and he was kind of named after me, so he's more your guys' age, CJ. He's 18. He just turned 18, and he does all my music, and he mixes it all on his cell phone. He has an app on his cell phone that he mixes it on, and I thought that would be really cool to have him on and talk about that a little bit and talk about his music. And I really love his music, and I love how it mixes with the time lapses that I do, and I think it'll be really cool to have him just come and talk about that. And I'll probably be painting something like usual, because if I'm just like sitting here talking to the camera, I can't function right. I need to be doing something while I'm talking to you guys. I have not talked to them yet, Kevin. I don't think, they're promoting it so much, I don't think it's going to be a big deal to talk about it. Dame's all about promotion, and he loves to like just promote the hell out of everything. So when I was doing his logo, he was just like, yeah, let's promote it, let's do all this, yeah, talk about it, like, because I like to make sure, like you're saying, talk to people to make sure things are good before I just go blab my mouth about stuff that I'm doing or stuff that projects that I'm doing with people. But Dame's really cool about that stuff, and I tweeted him about it, kind of just talking about stuff. Anyways, there's not that many people in here. It's not like it's that big of a deal. I'm doing I don't know if you guys have heard of CraveCon. I'm going to be doing the 3D printed logo for CraveCon. Kevin actually hooked me up with that because he knows the guys that run the convention, and I know Ken Domick and Dame Drops, so I asked them about it, and they said they wanted me to do it. So I'm gonna do that, and then I don't know if they're gonna give it away out there or do something. We got to figure all that out. It's not till August, so that's one of the bigger ones that I have in the future coming up for all you guys, if you wanted to know that. That'll be a fun one to do. I'm probably gonna do some laser cut pieces on that one and some 3D printing, so it should be a good mix of stuff to see. Have any of you guys made a helmet? Did I miss something? Let's see. I've never made a helmet. You talking about like a 3D printed helmet? You're gonna make a Power Ranger helmet. When I was doing not 3D, I never did 3D hubs. I did another one called Make XYZ. I had so many people ask me to do cosplay stuff, and I never got around to doing it. I always wanted to do it, but because that stuff like is so big, helmets and stuff, and it's so time consuming to make all that stuff. I just couldn't get into it because I would have to charge so much for it that it would just take forever to make, and I don't think it'd ever be worth it. The people that I did talk to about it were like, "Oh, I'm not going to pay that much money." I'm like, "This is kind of an expensive thing to make, and it's kind of really hard, so you're gonna have to pay that much money if you really want it." You're gonna have to pick the girlfriend. It's okay, man. You can pick the girlfriend. We all understand that. All right, let's see where else. Oh, the bottles need to be that color too. Easiest way to get in touch with me about design questions and pricing, email me at travis@apyrodesign.com. Heather, you can go ahead and put that in there. I handle everything through email. If you want a logo done, I do the new logos to life. The black and white versions like this, like that hashtag show one right here. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe this. Hold on, guys. I don't think I started my GoPro. I knew this was going to happen. I told you, Heather.
Oh no, sorry.
Hold on, guys. Technical difficulties. This is what happens when you're trying to stream and do all this stuff at once. Forget about stuff. Tommy, and tell Alex I'm sorry, but the first maybe part of your painting is not going to be recorded for the video, but the rest of it will now. I definitely apologize for that. CJ Printing Coasters, I got it, man. I actually thought about doing that with a lot of the people that, especially with the new logos to life, sending out just free coasters with it, and just getting people, because I mean, a lot of people like to have merchandise and stuff, and I work at a place where I can make all this cool merchandise, all these cool coasters and signs and stuff. So why not just get business that way and have people have cool stuff to start out with, give them like a little bit of I'm all for giving discounts and supporting newer YouTube channels, and because from what I've been doing, I've gotten a lot of support from big YouTube channels, and it's been really awesome for me. So I'm all about supporting smaller channels, and I love to do as much as I can. That's why I started doing the new Logos to Life show, and being able to do this for everyone. So I want to support everybody as much as I can, because I've gotten so much support from everybody else. So YouTube is just an awesome community, and it's so much fun to do this stuff. So I want to support everyone as much as I can. So. I got that message the other day about posting too much when I was talking on CJ's chat or his live stream. It's pretty funny. I'm gonna have to go back and clean up some of the black on this, but that's okay. Yeah, that's the thing about my show, Zach. It's funny because some people, a lot of new YouTubers don't even have a logo. I've run into that a lot. They're like, "Oh, I don't have a logo." They like want me to do something, and I'm like, I I will design logos, but I'm not a real big fan of designing logos. I'm I've done it before, like the James and Mike Mondays logo. That was designed from scratch. I did that one. And then I did the 3D print for it, so I'm actually proud of that one because it was awesome, and they still use that on Cinemassacre's channel. They use that logo for that show, but I design new logos, but I just it takes too much time to start from scratch doing the design when I have so many requests for people wanting these 3D printed logos like this. So it's hard to actually do it from scratch too. It just takes that much longer to do it. So I hate to not be able to offer that service to people, but if anybody has a logo already, that's my main thing.
Did you want to show these?
I don't want to show him until he gets them.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to sneak something in that she thought I could show, but I don't want to show it yet until Joel. I actually showed a couple of you guys something that I sent extra with Joel's print. So I mean, I guess I could show you guys. I'm sure Joel's not watching me. I made him some extra stuff to go along with the 3D print, just because he's been so awesome. Just like I was saying, I like to support people. Even Joel. I mean, he's been doing his YouTube channel for a year, and he's grown a lot lately. But he's still trying to grow. So anything to support him that I can do, I'm definitely gonna do. I always, any of the YouTubers that I've worked with, I try to keep up with them and try to support them as much as I can. I spread around their stuff. I always like and favorite everything that they do. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep that up. The more YouTubers I do this for, but I try to. My phone literally blows up with notifications every single day. I'm just like clearing, liking, favorite, clearing, like favorite. Check a message. Okay, this YouTuber wants me to do a logo. It gets pretty insane, and I'm only imagining it's going to get more insane as time goes by, and I get more people watching my stuff. So. I think I missed some stuff. If you drove it up there. Yeah, I would have. I can't just take off time to work and go drive it up there. It would be cool to go meet him though, in person. I hope to maybe go to PAX next year. I've been to PAX a couple times. That's actually where I met James Rolfe, and where all this started was at PAX. So PAX is a very fun thing, and it's brought me a lot of luck going to PAX. So I've gone, I think, 3 times, and I enjoyed the hell out of myself each time that I went. If you guys don't know what PAX is, it's a Penny Arcade video game expo that they hold in Seattle. I think it's in what is it? Is it August? Yeah, usually the end of August. It sells out a lot faster than it used to. Back when I first started going, the first year I think was 2011. That's when I gave James Rolfe the AVGN logo. We got tickets way easier back then. Now it sells out in like hours, just like Comic-Con. It's really hard, a lot harder to get in. So. But I would love to go again. It's a fun convention. Yeah, believe me, CJ, that's on my list too. Give Joel a real high five. I feel like I've given him an extended high five by sending him that logo. It's kind of like a virtual high five, but it's definitely not the same. That would be awesome, Kevin. I love conventions. That's like my goal and my dream is to just be able to. You want to know the main reason I do all this stuff is so I can go to conventions and just like meet people and have fun doing that stuff. It's that's one of my main things why I do this is it has brought me so much. Like I said before, it brought me so many cool people that I've met, and they all go to those conventions, and I can't wait to go to VidCon. I'm going to VidCon for the first time this year, and I'm actually going to get to meet a bunch of the food people that I've worked with. Ken Domick, Name Drops, Healthy Junk Food. I'll be able to meet all of those guys, and it just seems like it's like kind of overwhelming at the same time as it is awesome because I'm kind of freaked out about it, but I think it's going to be good. So yeah, Brandon, that's what the VidCon is the one I'm going to, or that Heather and I are going to. That's only a 6-7 hour drive from here. PAX is in Seattle, so that's maybe like a 12-15 hour drive, something like that from here. It's not too bad still, but maybe a little bit longer. Where's Jeremy at, Heather? You guys are gonna go to VidCon next year. What's up, Keegan? You need to get Heather, message Jeremy and ask him why he's on here. Say he was gonna get on. No, he said he would be on. He didn't say that he was working. He might still be working, but he didn't say he was gonna be working. Alright, so let's see. The rest of this... No, I still got some of this color up here. I gotta use all this color while I have it. Because if it dries out, I'm not gonna have any more. And then I'm gonna have to remix it. And if the color is different, then that's gonna be bad. So I need to make sure to use this while it's still wet. So I gotta make sure I fill in all of this color first. And that part is this color. So. I keep looking back here because I have on a monitor. You guys can't see this. I have a monitor over here that has the original logo on it, so I can see where I'm needing to paint. I'm not just like doing this from memory. I'm not that cool. Their Smallville Comic Con is a scam. I haven't gone to any of the small Comic Cons. They have one in Sacramento, which is only like 30 minutes from here, and I'm like telling you guys where I live. Anyways, Sacramento's close to here, and their little Comic Con. Norman Reedus actually came to that Comic Con, which was cool. They get some pretty big people there. I've never gone to it, but I really want to. I also want to go to the Maker Faire that's in San Francisco, which isn't that far from here either. That's what's cool about living in this area. There's a lot of stuff that's really close. Going to LA is only 6 hours. Going to San Francisco is only 2 hours. Going up to the mountains and everything. Tahoe is not very far from here. There's a lot of places that are awesome around here. Oh, is Alex in here now, or is it still Tommy? So you're coming all the way here to VidCon from Canada, Keegan? That is a far trip. Are you flying out here? And of course, if you're there, I'll see you. Oh, you guys are both here now? You are, how are you going to VidCon, man? That's so far. Where were you at in Canada? Like, is it closer to, like, Canada's really big. Canada is just like a mystery to me. I don't know what relation it is. You are in Canada, right? I'm not mistaken. I remember shipping your package. It was in Canada. Yeah, I need to print out Keegan's new TV antennas. Thanks for reminding me, Kevin. Are you coming with like your parents or something, Keegan? I'm assuming that you're not gonna go by yourself, but the largest, longest running game convention. Hey, what's up, Jeremy? Card games, board games, retro games, video games, all that nerdy stuff. Jeremy, today I'm working on Alex and Tommy's TNA drinks logo. They do challenges, drink challenges. You should go check out their channel. I think you would like it, actually, Jeremy. Oh, you're going with your cousin? Yeah, man, I'll be there. We're going to be there the whole time. Heather and I are. So just message me or whatever. We'll meet up at some point and say hi. I'm planning on meeting a lot of people at VidCon. I want to meet as many people as I can, get as many contacts as I can, do as much business as I can, and have as much fun as I can. So VidCon, I think, is going to be crazy. I'll tell you guys, but I'm gonna try to do before I go to VidCon, because the person I'm actually really excited to meet at VidCon, because I don't think Joel or Barnacles are going. I don't think they go to VidCon. Do you guys know if they go to VidCon? I don't think they do. I'm really excited to meet Dame Drops, because he's been a really big supporter of mine, and he's always like just helping me out, and like he's helped direct my channel in a really good direction, and I just had a lot of fun with his logo, and he always talks about me, and like I got all these other logos, these food guys, through Dame. So it's been a lot of fun working with him, and I really want to meet him. So I'm excited to meet him. So I'm gonna he just actually came out with a new logo. So I'm gonna, before I go to VidCon, I'm gonna make that logo up for him, and I'm not gonna show anybody until VidCon. Like when I meet him, I'm gonna present that to him, so I have something to like kind of just like, here you go, Dame. This is me, you know me. This is how I roll. So I'm hoping that will be pretty cool. I don't know. What do you guys think? That's a good idea? I was gonna do a Team Dame logo, for all the members on Team Dame, but I want to meet them a little bit more before and talk to them a little bit more before I do that. So I think I'm gonna do the Dame drops his new logo for that. See, I haven't even told Heather this. She's like, "What? What logo?" Dame has a new logo that he uses. It's the red and white, and it says Food Titan on the bottom. So yeah, I'm not showing anybody until I release this. So you guys better, everybody that's in here better keep their mouth shut about that one. I don't want anybody knowing about that one. I'm not telling anybody except for you guys. You guys are my secret clan. You guys are in the know, but nobody else needs to know about that. I'm gonna give it to him at VidCon. And anybody who's in this room, if you're interested in seeing it, I'll let you guys see it beforehand, because I know you guys like that stuff. But don't tell Dame. Not that you guys are talking to Dame or anything, but don't tweet about it. I'd appreciate it anyways. So, like, realistically, if you guys want to know about my next big logos, I'm doing the one with Joel, and then CraveCon is going to be a big one, and then that Dame one is going to be another big one. I'm going to try to squeeze in another big one in between that, but with how long these things take, it might be kind of difficult, because, I mean, June's not that far away, and then right after that is August, so, you know, I'll see what I can do. I'm going to try to, I still really want to do that, the Rhett and Link one. That will be another one that I will just have to, like, just do on my own accord and send it to them. Like, I really want to do a Rhett and Link / Good Mythical Morning crazy insane logo and send it to them in their mail. Just see what happens, you know. This is how I started doing this in the beginning. That's how I did it with Cinemassacre. I gave them the AVGN logo, and it don't call Dame, Kevin. But anyways, I was off on a tangent. See, I always start out the stream all, like, uncomfortable, and then I get comfortable and just start talking about stuff. So if you guys want a good stream with me, you have to stick it out. You can't, like, expect for me to be good in the beginning. Once I start painting and getting in my Zen mode, then I can talk a little bit. So anyways, I want to redo the really awesome one for Rhett and Link. Those guys are amazing, and they're one of my favorite YouTube channels. Good Mythical Morning, we watch all the time. The whole family watches it, you know. A lot of YouTube channels I'll watch on my own or whatever. I don't expose Heather to everything. Heather and Ari. But Ari, Heather, and I will just sit down and watch Good Mythical Morning, like, every day. And they're just an awesome channel, so I want to share it with them. Even if they just show it off and don't talk about my channel, you know, I don't even care. I would just do it as a fan. So, and you know, I'm still gonna spread the making of it and everything. So, hopefully, it would do good for me. But I don't really care. Yeah, they just hit 10 million. They just hit 10 million subs, and they did their 900th video today for GMM. It's like, holy crap! It's just insane to me. I was looking at my channel. I have, like, I think I have 30 videos on it. My videos are a little slower than than GMM. Obviously, they release a video every day. It's crazy to me how many videos they've done, and that's just GMM that they've done 900 episodes. They have the Rhett and Link channel that they've done so many music videos and all that stuff. It's insane to me. They've been doing it since the beginning. I really wish I would have started doing YouTube earlier. You know, I had the makings of doing YouTube earlier. Like I said, I started with that first video that I released, had like 300,000 views back in like 2008. I could, you know, if I would have taken that and carried that and just done something with that little bit of spike in my channel, because I got I think I got like my first few hundred subscribers from that video. And I was like, oh cool, I have subscribers. I didn't know anything. I didn't know what that meant back then. I didn't know like what I should do with that. So anyways, I don't have any regrets though. I'm still having fun. It's just, it would have been cool to start it back then. Even if I would have started a 3D printing channel when I started 3D printing, I would have been ahead of the curve. I started 3D printing back in 2008. How old were you then, CJ? So my next project is TGC. What is TGC? What are you talking about? I'm like missing something. I might have missed a bunch of stuff when I wasn't looking. You were 7 in 2008. I got 18 viewers now. That's pretty awesome. Next project, CJ Printing. Yep, you got it, CJ. I'm gonna do yours next. I'm gonna do Going Full Nerd, and I'm gonna do CJ Printing. That's my next big logo. None of these other guys. CJ Printing, man. Go check out CJ Printing's channel. None of these other guys are getting logos until CJ does. I'm painting off camera again. I think somebody's messaging me. It's funny when people are messaging me when I'm streaming. I'm like, I am not going to answer you. Jeremy called me the last time here in the middle of the stream. Are you actually getting subs to CJ, or are you just saying that? Because that would be cool if you were, but I don't think that you would be. Just from my little stream. That would be awesome, man, if you changed that. You don't have to, though. I'm not saying you have to. That would be cool if you did that. I like seeing my work. I like when people use my logos for more than just showing them off real quick. Like, for instance, Ken Domick, I made his specifically for that purpose, because it's got the slider on it so he can put it to any of his recommendation scale, and it's got the little spinny thing on it just for a fun thing. So he actually has it sitting on his desk for his challenge videos. So he uses it all the time. Like, even he had the 360 degree video. I was talking about that on my last stream, where he used the VR camera, and you could see my logo sitting right on his desk. So it's cool to go to these guys' channels and see my logo still. It's kind of like leaves a lasting impression. I feel like, even like with Dame Drops, I've met other people through his team, like Chris Clark and Reggie Reg. Those are some of the other guys on his team Dame or whatever, that I've met through like my logo. They like saw my logo and stuff. Chris Clark saw my logo in Dame's house, and he talked to me one time, and he's like, "You did that logo? That's so amazing!" Like he's like, "I see that all the time. Like when I go over to Dame's place." So it's just cool to have that impression. And like, you know, I feel like when people do when they do like collaborations with other YouTubers, you know, they'll do stuff and they'll do stuff with them, and it's just like a one-time thing or something, and then they won't talk to them for a while or anything. With my stuff, it's always there. You know, they're gonna see it all the time. If they, I see it in my other one on healthy junk food all the time. Like even in their streams, I just see it sitting back there, and it's just cool to like go on any of these channels and just see my logos all over the place. So I don't know. I think that's really cool. Dude, Keegan, I want to make your logo again. I told you that. I'm going to make it. The Game Con. That's what he meant by TGC. I couldn't... I'm not good with with acronyms. My friend Scooby Diesel, he does that to me all the time. And I have no idea what he's talking about like half the time. He'll like start throwing just letters at me. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Why are you saying... TWD, and I'm like not having any idea that he's talking about The Walking Dead or something like that. Like, why are you throwing letters at me? Yeah, I get a lot of them on the logo videos. Healthy Junk Food JP, he's really cool. He's been a big supporter of mine too. So that's the thing. It's like I feel like I've made friends with all these people doing this, and it's just really fun. I'm really excited to go meet them all. I'm hoping that they don't think I'm a like total freak when they meet me, but we'll see how that goes. I'll have Heather there with me to kind of steer me in the right direction as she does. So. I think I'm just about done with this one color. I know it's like taking forever to do this one color, but it's looking pretty good. I don't know what you guys think. There we go. Yeah, and I really appreciate that, Tommy and Alex. That's so awesome. That's like the like one of the reasons I love doing this too is just like seeing my work in other people's videos and having that being able to share my video with everyone else and like share the joy of YouTube community and just I'm getting off on a tangent again, but it's just. I feel like what I'm doing is just about fun and sharing and enjoyment of art and 3D printing. It's like so many things in one. So that's why I'm having so much trouble making the video that talks about like what Logos to Life is. I've Heather's seen me just sitting there working on it forever. I'm like trying to explain the whole story of how I started and like what I think it means and where it's going, and I don't know. It's like Joel said he wanted to interview me, and if I feel like if I am on an interview, hopefully he does it, he's gonna do it, and then we can edit it, because if I'm like this on an interview, it's gonna be horrible. I'm just like all over the place. I missed a couple little spots in here on this paint job. This color. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to make my channel all about. Is just supporting every channel that I can. Like as I get bigger, I want to support more and more of the smaller channels. I use the bigger channels to get support for all the smaller channels. Like so, I'll do for instance the logo for Dame Drops, and then next time I'll have more viewers because of that, and I'll use that to get a smaller channel some more views. And it's just it's just making everybody be able to grow as much as they can, and like just share out as much as I can. I don't know. It's just what I think all this has turned into. It started out as a fan project, and it's turned into just sharing and YouTube community and having fun. So, all right. Are you having trouble on Etsy, Keegan? They won't let you ship to Canada? Talk to Heather about that. She'll help you out. She handles the Etsy store. And if any of you guys that follow me, that I know that I've talked to and everything, if you guys order anything, I'm definitely gonna throw extra stuff in. You guys will get extra stuff if you order anything from my Etsy store. There's no doubt about that. Alright, so that color is finally, I think, just about done. I'm going to take... Alright, let me ask you guys this, Alex and Tommy. Since you guys are here, I'm going to paint, like I talked to you earlier about this, Alex, I'm going to paint like this area, the metal part that would be like the top handle. I'm going to paint that like with a silver metal type paint. Also, would you want me to go ahead and paint the edge and all the parts that are supposed to be silver? I think all of that would look awesome in metal paint too. It would just give it that shine, that pop. So let me know. I'm gonna start painting this middle part, and you guys can let me know that while I do it. You'll see it as I do it, and you can see it's what I use to paint the metal on Joel's 3D print head, the logo that I did. So. You're not allowed to leave, CJ. No showers. Go wherever you're gonna go, stinky man. You're not allowed to leave. Ooh, that's already looking cool already. One little stroke and it looks just shiny and nice. And make sure I'm painting the right things. I really like this paint actually. It's Martha Stewart paint. I know I've talked about this before, but I got it off of Amazon because I was looking for something that had a really nice metallic look for stuff like this, and this was the highest rated stuff that was on Amazon that was acrylic paint, so I went with Martha. So if anybody wants to judge me, go ahead, but I think it looks awesome. Not a sponsor. Oh, nice, Keegan. I've been wanting to cut that one out. I haven't cut that one out yet. We'll figure something out. We can hook you up, Keegan. I really want to cut that one out anyways. So, we'll figure something out. Talk to Heather. If you can't talk to her in here, email her or email me at my Travis at Pyro Design, and we'll get you hooked up. You won't have to pay $1 million and stuff. Yeah, the metallic paint looks cool, huh? They were noticing the transition of the logos while watching videos last night. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are watching. Anybody that watches my videos, it's awesome. It's, it's so much. I have so much fun doing these things. When people watch them and they comment on them and give me likes, it just makes me feel good about it. So. Heather, can you message Jason and tell him I'm streaming on YouTube? He's messaging me asking about games. He's like, have you played any games in a while? I'm like, no. I guess I could have messaged him and told him that I was doing this. I forgot. Leave CJ how he smells. Yeah, just send a message. You know how to get in contact with me, Keegan. Facebook, Instagram, whatever. Figure it out. Alright. Stuff's starting to show up now. It's starting to look cool. Some bottle cap over here. That's funny. CJ. Yeah, I feel bad where he's at. It is like, what time is it there? 8:30, so it's 9:30. It's like 11:30. He's still in high school, so he's got to go to school tomorrow, right? He's got homework and stuff. What type of printers do I have? I have a Flash Forge. CJ's back. I have a Flash Forge Creator Pro, and I have an Ultimaker 2, which is now an Ultimaker 2 Plus because I did the upgrade on it, and it's awesome with the upgrade.
Do you want to show this before I put it away?
No, I'll come get some in a minute. Wait, leave a couple pieces. Leave a couple pieces of this deliciousness. This deliciousness. Wait. What's that? What is that? Well, that's bacon.
Do you need a napkin?
I do need a napkin. Can you give me a napkin for my delicious bacon? I'm gonna set it on the paint over here, and I don't think that's good to eat. I'm telling you, I'm gonna start calling this stream Flaming Bacon. I'm gonna eat bacon every time, just to mess with you guys. It's so good, and I'm on a low carb diet, so I can eat as much as I want. Are you still in here, Jeremy? Still low carbon? Hey everyone, look! It's bacon. It's way more exciting than what I'm doing now. Bacon. Bacon for every meal, but never dessert. If anyone wants to know, Brandon McKay right there, he actually is my nephew, and he works with me at the sign shop. So he's a really cool guy, and I hope hopefully he joins all of my streams from now on. Is Carter attacking you, Brandon, right now? Or did he fall asleep? He just got him to sleep. Nice. Hey, Reckless Eating, what's up? See, Reckless Eating is in the building now, you guys. That's you, Matt, right? This is a for TNA drinks. They are a channel that's actually similar to your guys. Do a lot of challenges. I'm eating bacon right now, so that's why I'm talking like this. Do a lot of challenges and reviews and stuff. I'm just starting to do these streams like this. I'm gonna do this every week. Try to get some exposure for some of these smaller channels now that I'm getting a little bit bigger, and just for fun. It's really fun to do. Let's see, where am I at now? I'm not looking forward to painting these little hands with all this detail on it and the beers. It's not going to be very fun, but I guess I shouldn't say it's not going to be very fun. Everything that I do is fun, but see, I told you guys, you know TNA drinks. Nice. That's cool. Alright, so now I'm going to get paint all over my table trying to paint the side of this. It's okay, that's why I paint on a glass table. So Matt, you guys are going to VidCon. I mean, you guys live in LA, so I assume you're going to VidCon. I talk about it all the time. I really want to talk to you guys and hang out at VidCon a little bit if you guys are willing, and maybe try to do a challenge or something like that. I think it would be awesome. Yeah, I do want to go to CraveCon too, but it's in Texas, so that's really far away. I kept on hoping that Dame would invite me, but um, I don't know. I guess I'm not big enough yet. Maybe I'll talk to him, but I just got paint where I didn't want to get paint. I get the cool invite. Thanks, man. You like my wall? It's getting more and more logos on it all the time. Um, the 3D printing nerd that I just did, that one's gonna blow me up, man. I do all these food channel ones, and it's been awesome, and I'm Team Dame and all that. But I never knew that the 3D printing guys would just like blow me up like instantly. I got like 3,000 subscribers, over 3,000 subscribers in like a couple weeks. That was partly helped to your guys' video too. When you released, I started getting hella subscribers from that too. I'm going way too far and painting the wrong area. So hold on. See, now I'm way too excited about things right now. Make me eat something horrible. That's not very nice. But if I'm going to do a reckless eating challenge, I do want to eat something horrible. So. Yeah, I figure that I'm doing a good thing by making these things. It's gotten me in with a lot of people. So. And I appreciate all the support, Matt. I know you watch my Instagram and check all that stuff out, so that's really awesome. Death Toll's been pretty cool about that too. I talked to him a lot. I'm getting paint everywhere now. This part kind of sucks. Trying to paint this tiny edge. I'm gonna have to go over some of this again. This is not good. See, I get all quiet when I'm trying to paint in all the details. That's why I need questions. Anybody have any questions now? The beer tap looks awesome. What beer tap? This right here is a beer tap, Jeremy, and this is the beer tap is flowing into the two beer mugs that are together. Cheers. You know. Sounds good, Matt. Thanks for dropping by, man. It's cool to have somebody big in here. What questions should you ask, Kevin? You are the person that is watching my channel and my stream. You should have the questions. You should be like pondering and wondering all the things that I need to answer. I am getting paint everywhere now. I knew this part was going to be the hardest, painting around this little edge like this. I still got to do those beer glasses too, though. That's going to be kind of a pain. What is the meaning of life? Don't say bacon. Oh, that's great. The meaning of life. Oh, you hit me with the good ones right out front, didn't you? I guess I shouldn't have asked for it. The meaning of life. What is it? Isn't it? What is it? 42 or something like that. I can't remember the number. See, now I'm being a bad nerd. 47. He won't share the. Kevin's not sharing the headphones. That's not very nice of Kevin. Why would he do that? Such a thing. 42. Did I say it right the first time? I did, didn't I? Please tell me I was right, Kevin. I want to be right on that one. Or not Kevin, Kevin's girlfriend. What is Kevin's girlfriend's name? The answer is always 42. Did I miss a question about time? You thought it was 37. So 50, oh, how long was the print? Is that what you guys were asking? Yeah, this took about 15. I don't even remember, 12 or 15 hours to print, something like that. That's what you guys are talking about. I missed the question. So. You're right, and she can't hear you. Just kidding. What's up, Casey? She can't hear me now? Did you take the headphones back, Kevin? It's not very nice of you, Kevin. Alright, so now that I answered the difficult question, where's the next one? Somebody hit me with something. Even if it's like, what did you have for lunch today? Well, I had Carl's Jr. today. Low carb, big cheeseburger. So there goes a question and an answer that you guys can't provide. Come on. All right, the reference. Here we go. It's funny you mentioned the number 42 out of the book, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Yeah. I still have not read that book, but I know that answer because I'm still enough of a nerd to have heard that before. The back of this thing is just going to be covered in silver paint. Jimmy John's. Did you have Jimmy John's? Jeremy, you were addicted to Jimmy John's. You like tester model. I don't use model paint. I just don't like the smell of it. That's like the main reason. I don't like breathing and all that stuff and having to wear a mask or anything. So I've used that stuff before, but I just really prefer acrylic. I like the way it dries. I like the that it doesn't smell. So I'm sure it paints awesomely on this stuff, but I need a smaller brush. It's not working good. All right, man. See you later, Tommy. Thanks for coming and checking this out. I'll this will be done soon, and then you guys will have it. So. She can hear now. Good, Kevin. It's not nice to deprive your girlfriend. I didn't think this one was going to take that long to paint. There's a lot of levels to it. I'm definitely going to have to go back and touch some stuff up again too. The image of my PC. What image of my PC? What are you talking about? Show the image on my PC, like the actual logo. Oh, what the original one looks like. Let's see if I can point this over there. I don't know if you can see that good. That's what the original one looks like. It's kind of washed out, it looks like to me, because of the looking at it on the monitor. See, now I gotta line this all back up. Thanks, Heather. Oh wait, I keep on forgetting not to go down that far. Alright, there's some spots up here. Alright, well, I'm glad. I need to set it up to where I can show that stuff on OBS Studio, which is basically the software that I'm using for the stream. I could click over like real quick and just have it to where it would show you guys the logo right on screen. So I need to just set that up to where it's like that. CJ, are you still in here? I'm sure you're still in here. One of these days, we're gonna sit and mess with OBS Studio, and you're gonna show me exactly how to do all that stuff. Because I'm sure I can learn it, but if somebody's showing me, it's just gonna go faster. And I'm telling you, like I'm ordering you around. I'm actually asking you about that. Yeah, because it'd be cool to just like reach over, like, oh, here's the logo, and just like pop it. It will pop up on the full screen. So. Yeah, I know how to do it. I've messed with it, and I'm sure I could figure it out. But you see, all this stuff and all this time that goes into all this stuff, when I'm trying to learn something new, it just takes forever because, or it doesn't take forever. Well, it takes. I mean, it takes forever because it is like a week or two before I can sit down and like just learn it. If somebody's just like shows me directly, then I'll get it faster. No problem. It just makes it to where I know I need to set up my streams better, so I thank you for that. Thank you for making me do that to where I had to. I know it's horrible to have to reach over and do that, so I know I need to change that in my stream. Especially before I start having people on and stuff. I can't be like all embarrassed when I'm having people on. I can't believe Reckless Eating was in here. That was crazy that Matt Zion came and stopped by. See, if you guys hang out with me, you get to talk to YouTube celebs. Killing off the last few characters. Nice. That's good that you're still doing your homework. I'm glad you're not slacking. That's the adult in me coming out. Do your homework. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Jeremy. It's fun to, it's a lot of fun to do this. I'm having a really good time with these streams. And I'm just gonna keep doing them as long as people keep watching. As long as I keep getting more logos, I'm gonna keep doing it. So if you like it, hang out and watch me eat bacon. And if you don't, then close the window. What's up, Alexander? Thanks for watching my stuff. Have you been in the stream for long, or you just got here? Hey, Unlikely, what's your actual name, if you don't mind sharing? You guys have other logos? Yeah, man, just hit me up. I might be crazy busy in a few months, but I missed the question. What did I miss? What question did I miss? I said that about the logos. Did I miss something else? What is my favorite adult beverage? Gotcha. My favorite adult beverage is beer, but I can't just say beer because if you just say beer, that's not your favorite adult beverage. I enjoy stouts a lot. One of my favorite stouts is the Tatanka Stout from BJ's restaurant. If you've ever been there, if you haven't been there, their stout is amazing. I also like Sierra Nevada is one of my favorite breweries. I've done some work for Sierra Nevada before. If you check out my channel, I have an animation that I did. I didn't do that one actually. I didn't do that one for them, but I have done other work for them. But I have a cool animation with their logo. I was doing logos way back then too. It was like back in 2008, where it's their pale ale logo and the stream is like pouring down into the logo, and it fills it up with color as it comes down. So if you want to check that out, it's on my channel. It's one of my first videos that's on there. I really like doing that one. Anyways, I really love Sierra Nevada beer, and stouts and porters are probably my favorite, followed by IPAs. So hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Cinemassacre. They were, that's what started all of this was Cinemassacre and James liking my work. So I wouldn't even be doing this if it wasn't for Cinemassacre. So if James hadn't liked that first thing that I gave him, he ended up putting it in his movie. I still can't believe that he put the logo that I gave him in his movie, and it's still the Angry Video Game Nerd logo for the movie, and I have a credit in the movie because I gave him a fan art project. It just blows my mind when I think about that. It's just it's so crazy to me. So yeah, James is awesome. I feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff. Try the black cherry soda at BJ's. That sounds really good, but it's probably full of carbs, and I can't eat carbs right now. It sucks because that's the I'm doing a low carb diet. That's why I eat the bacon. For anybody that's curious. But I can't have all the awesome beers that I love, so I have to drink like light beer, and that's just no fun. So. Got to get some of this detail in. Sorry if I'm quiet for a second. I got to get all close and hold my breath and stuff. Have I been to? Yeah, I've been to Sierra Nevada brewery on a tour before. We used to live close to the brewery, within like I think half an hour, 20 minutes from the brewery. So we would go there all the time. We would go to the tap house and eat food and try some of the beers that they only had there, which was really awesome. I knew the art director. He was one of my teachers at the college that I went to, and he's still the art. He does like all the packaging for all the beer. So yeah, I have a lot of experience and a lot of fun times with Sierra Nevada. Just like that's why I kind of like them so much, is because when we lived close to there, we were there all the time, and it's just like a big thing in the area, and the beer because it was brewed in the area is really cheap there, and getting that quality of beer for so cheap was amazing. So see, I've lost all my younger crowd. They're like, You guys are talking about beer. We've never had beer. What's up, Duplicate? Don't worry about being late. I'm still painting for a while. Yeah, if you guys aren't following me, speaking of Twitter and Instagram, if you guys aren't following me on Twitter, Instagram, all that stuff, I share stuff about my logos, and in between when I'm working on stuff, I share a lot of stuff there. So if you want updates on anything that I'm working on, that's because sometimes it's a while before I release a YouTube video. I'm trying to release more and more videos as I can. Like I'm trying to get at least like one out a week. But sometimes that's just really difficult with what I'm doing. So if you want to get updates on what I'm doing, just follow me on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, or any of the ones that you prefer. I'm also on Snapchat. I started messing with that. Everybody's messing with those damn filters lately, so I started messing with them too. So everything's a Pyro Design if you want to follow me anywhere over there. Yeah, I don't mind. Anybody wants a shameless plug in my chat room, go ahead. I'm all about getting support for every YouTuber, so follow everybody. That's gonna be my new slogan. Follow everyone. Alright, I think it's looking pretty good on the outer edge. Let's see. I try to. It's hard to talk sometimes and be focused at the same time. Keegan. Tomorrow I am going to spend the entire day trying to finish my video for Joel. And he is the 3D printing nerd for any of you guys if you don't know who he is. He is amazing and he has helped my channel out a lot, so I am going to spend as much of my time as I can making that video as awesome as possible. So that's what I'm going to do probably all day tomorrow. That's why I am taking off of work. And if Brandon, if you're still in here, I'm sorry that you have to go to work by yourself without me. Joel. Metal focused. That's awesome. Do you use Bondo or wood fill? Filament? I have some wood fill actually, if that's what you're talking about, the filament. I have I got it for my Ultimaker, and I got it before I upgraded my Ultimaker, and it was now with the new larger print heads and stuff like that, it's going to be easier. Every time I try to use the wood fill on the old Ultimaker print head, it would clog, so it was really hard to do, so I just never messed with it that much. So I plan on messing with it. Hopefully that's what you're talking about. Let me know if it wasn't. Yes, I know, Brandon, I'm sorry. It's our go out to eat day. Every week we go out to eat on Fridays. It's my turn. It's my turn to pay. I feel horrible. I will pay next week. I'm gonna try to do it like only every other Friday, Brandon, for a while, so I can get caught up on these logos, and then so I'll be there for you next Friday, and I will buy your lunch. Whatever you want, man. What do you say of the micro 3D printer for people who don't have a printer? The micro 3D printer, I haven't had any experience with it. I really don't know. That might be a good question for CJ. CJ's really good about keeping up on all the printers, and he knows a lot. So CJ, do you want to field that question for me? It's another reason I love having you in here, CJ. Oh, okay. Do I just sand my prints or just use paint to fill in? It depends on how bad it is, David. If the print is like super, if it has a lot of problems, then I will use some kind of filler to fill in. Honestly, like on my Dame drops, if you go back and watch that video, those letters had probably, I don't know, 1/4-inch holes in them, because the way I printed it, I was still getting used to my Ultimaker back then, and it was like a 30-something hour print, and I didn't want to have to go back and reprint it, so it had giant holes in it, and I just filled it in with actually wall spackle, and then I painted over. So because I use a lot of I use clear coat after I'm done with my prints, and I fill in a lot of stuff with paint. I don't usually have to use filler that much, but I've been wanting to try out the the smooth on stuff. I can't remember what it's called. It's from the Smooth On company, that they do a lot of resins and stuff like that. What is it, XT or something like that? You missed the question, CG. They were asking about the a mini 3D printer. I missed that too. I don't even think I've actually heard of that one. The micro 3D printer, CJ. I don't know what that one even is. Oh, my chat's all messed up. Do you have a CNC machine? I don't have a CNC. I do use a laser cutter at work. So a lot of my projects end up with laser cut objects, like with the Reckless Eating one. This whole entire topper was laser cut, and you can see that in the video too. On the Kendomic one, this back thing was laser cut. I don't have a CNC machine. I think my boss actually might have something, but he has a lot of different machines that I haven't even messed with yet. The laser cutter and the 3D printing are my focus. Lego studs, nice. Alright, let me know if I missed anything else, you guys. You don't have a 3D printer yet? Is a micro 3D printer really cheap? Is that why for somebody that's just starting, trying to get something that's really inexpensive? Alright, I'm going to touch up some of the black on this, and then I'm going to start painting these hands. It's 300. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. I don't know that you can beat that. I don't have any experience with a micro 3D printer though. I haven't even read that much about it. There you go, CJ. See, I knew CJ would be helpful here. 100% beginner. Yeah, everybody talks about the Duplicator i3 for beginners. That's Joel talks about that. I know Blue, this guy Blue that works with Joel. He uses that one too. Again, not one that I have experience with, but trust these guys on the 3D printers. CJ's are really good at keeping tabs on all that stuff. Yeah, I've always actually wanted to get a Robo 3D printer. They've been following me for so long, Robo 3D. I've always thought like that they might send me a printer or like talk to me or something, but I still haven't gotten anybody that's tried to sponsor me or do anything or send me anything. So I'm hoping that happens at some point, because that would be awesome. I don't really do reviews though, so I don't know if it will happen. Where's Kevin at? I haven't heard from Kevin in a while. Matter of time. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Jeremy. I'm hoping so. What text? You're still here. You're not talking very much, Kevin. You need to talk more. I feel lonely when you guys aren't talking to me. Your battery's about to die, Brandon. You have to go and work all alone tomorrow. You should probably go. All right, man. Let me know if you guys need anything tomorrow. I told Steve to call me. Did you ever message Jason, Heather? I don't even. Is Heather still in here? Your battery did die, Jim. Oh, I forgot that I need to paint the TNA part too, the actual letters. Just gonna run a light coat of black over this part that's messed up. Not really messed up, but it's some spots where I hit over or whatever. Your page is frozen on Hi Alexander. Nice. My phone is right under the microphone, so it's like vibrating. I guess I could move it. I didn't even think about it being right under the microphone. Going back to that question about using wood fill and stuff, that's another good thing about acrylic paint. It's for a lot of holes or just like basic print lines and stuff like that. It covers really well, and it gets rid of some of the print lines. And I've talked about this before too. When I'm painting this stuff, I like to get rid of some of that, but I don't like to get rid of all of it because I like people to know that it's still a 3D print. If I completely get rid of everything, then it doesn't look like a 3D print anymore, and it's just, I mean, it's cool, but I still like a little bit of the line look. It's just like an aesthetic thing, something that I enjoy in the finished work. So I don't try to get rid of all of it. I just had that thought anyways. You didn't tell me I'm gonna talk about TNA all night. You're funny. Hey man, any logos that I can get, Alex, that would be awesome. See what I was just talking about right here? There's some cracks. You probably can't see them in the stream, but like the acrylic paint just like fills right over them. It's like where the plastic didn't adhere together, right at the edge. So another good reason for using this. It's another reason why I didn't like model paints too, because they kind of just soak in. Especially if you have a print that's like a little bit loose or has some cracks and stuff, it'll just soak right in and you won't see it anymore. You have to go over it a bunch of times when you use model paints, I mean. Do a Roto-Rooter. Yeah, I've thought about doing companies and stuff. Doing different logos for different places. Doing name brand logos like just Star Wars or Walking Dead or just anything, you know, pop culture, nerd stuff. But I feel like I have a niche here, and I want to kind of keep with that too, like with doing the YouTube channels. So I don't know, just one of those things. Like I know I could get more popular faster probably if I did those bigger logos, because of course, you know, there's going to be way more people watching and way more people searching for that stuff. But I feel like with this I can grow a better following, and I can just, I don't know, it's just more unique to me and it's more fun. I've definitely thought about it, and I probably will do some here and there that aren't YouTube logos. I mean, just today I had a beard oil company come in to our sign shop, and they have like so many people following them on Facebook. They have like 250,000 followers or something like that. And I was like, oh, I could do this logo. This would be cool to like put this up and have them promote me a little bit. But it's just still, it just doesn't seem the same as much to me as doing the YouTube logos. Not like I said, I won't not do them, especially if somebody wants to pay me to do it. But the whole thing with the YouTube community is doing it and spreading the, you know, spreading the YouTube love, I guess. All right. See you later, Keegan. Get in touch with us about the Etsy stuff, man. And I will, like I said, I'm probably going to try to do this once a week, so check back next week around this time, Thursday or so. Ultimaker versus G-Max. Is that a question or is that just a statement? Like, you want to see that happen? I would love to get a G-Max, honestly. To be able to print stuff that big, can you imagine like doing like all these crazy logos super big? Yeah, I think it would be amazing. But there's also the Ultimaker Extended, but that's just like a taller Ultimaker, so I could print taller stuff. But I think with the G-Max, it's got like the bigger build platform and stuff, would be amazing. Yeah, see, like, who would win in a fight? Like, I don't know who would win in a fight. Like I said, I've never tried G-Max before. Joel makes it look amazing. And I'm like, every time I'm watching the videos when he's doing something with a G-Max, I'm like drooling. That giant Pikachu that he did was like friggin' insane. So it's hard because I have a lot of love for Ultimaker, and they recently started actually following me on Instagram, which was crazy since they don't follow that many people. So I thought that was pretty insane. So I have a lot of love for Ultimaker, and I've used that printer for a lot of my logos. So it'd be a pretty tough fight. And now with a heated bed, yeah, exactly. You don't have to throw printers for them to stop working, Kevin. You can just like turn them on and they'll stop working sometimes. So maybe that's who wins the fight. Whichever one stops working after you turn it on and start printing a couple prints. You wish your bed was... Yeah. It's hot in here. Come in here. It's like crazy hot. You cold? You can if you want.
I don't think I can get mine either.
You can't get by the cameras. Don't knock them down. Heather's gonna ruin the scene.
No,
Are you knocking prints down?
no, I knocked a glue stick.
Glue stick?
Did you not turn Wally off? I haven't heard him.
I think the battery's dead. You gotta leave, Mark? Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. She's never even seen a video of yours, CJ. That sucks, man. That's horrible. You need to tell her to watch your stuff because that she needs to be supportive. Are you supportive of what she does? I guess I should ask that. I do use the big fat glue sticks. I like the purple ones because I can see where I have put the glue on my build plate before before it dries. It stays purple, so I can see where I've done it. And a lot of times I'll leave glue on there, and I won't wash the build plate in between my prints, so I can see if I'm putting new glue down or if there's old glue or whatever. So the purple fat glue sticks, that's the ones I use. Take it easy, Dr. Phil. Oh, you haven't told her. See, you're making me get all defensive and like try to stick up for you, and then you're like, you haven't told her about your channel. No wonder she's not watching. You gotta tell her about it, man. You don't want to finding your YouTube channel? That sucks, man. I wish I could have had a YouTube channel back in high school. You guys are lucky. You guys can share all this stuff. You think people are gonna be mean to you? I don't know. It's been a while since I've been to high school, so. It sucks if people will be mean to you or bully or whatever they're gonna do over a YouTube channel. I would think you would be like awesome, like having a YouTube channel and 3D printer and stuff. You could like make all this cool stuff for everyone. Everybody would be all excited. I don't know. I guess that's just my adult 1980s brain or something. I don't know. Seems like it would be different in high school now. That's all painted. So now I have to paint these little hands, which I was saving to last because they're so tiny and they're gonna take a long time. So if anybody has to go, I don't blame you, because this could be a while longer of me painting all these little tiny details, and I might not talk a lot during it. Let me go ahead and show you where I'm at. The video stream is behind. It hasn't even showed me picking up the logo yet. Alright. I can't even line it up because... Yeah, the metallic paint really does something, huh? I can't even line it up because the stream's so far behind by the time I like know where I am. It's not lined up anymore. Alright. Oh well. Thanks, Unlikely. Wow, Heather. She's mean to me. See, CJ, it's not just you, man. I'm getting the abuse over here. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool to have on your military uniform, Jeremy. Just like stack it on your arm or something. It's like some giant. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? What do we got next? Let's do these hands. Trying to decide. The glass is kind of, it's still, you guys still got it in that gray kind of thing, but it's, can't really tell. I'm gonna just paint it like white, I think. What were you saying? Let's see. Outline the bottle. Let's see. The bottle cap with metallic paint outside brown. Did I miss some? The bottle caps have metallic paint on. Is that what you're talking about? I'm missing something. Let me know. Explain that a little bit more, Alex. Just trying to see what you're talking about. Around the center bottle cap. Alright, you're gonna have to come in here and show me what you're talking about, because I'm like...
This part right here. This is a bottle cap.
Oh! Yes. I gotcha. Completely missed that. Thank you guys for pointing that out. I was completely avoiding that earlier. Let me go ahead and paint it now, just so I don't forget. So I get chatting too much, and then I'm like forgetting things. I probably would have gotten to it eventually when I looked at the logo and going, why is this not silver? You only bully with bacon. That is not bacon, Kevin. It's creepy bacon. Yeah, I know. I'm moving down. I just noticed that. I'll just keep with this paint splotch right here, because that's where I was painting before and everybody could see. You've seen GMM, babe. You know that they have like a whole crew. I need a whole crew to do help me with all this stuff. I don't have 10 million subscribers, but I still need a whole crew. See, I'm already recruiting CJ to help me with stuff. Kevin's already been helping me. I'm gonna have like a whole army of people helping me pretty soon. You need a crew. Alright, so now this part is going to kind of suck. Try to get in here. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. I know this is different than on the logo, but right here on the original logo, the cap goes up and around. So this is a little slight deviation from the original logo that I didn't see when I was modeling this, because I would have lifted that up a little bit more so it was covering that, but it's not actually there. So I'm just gonna paint the bottom part silver and that. So it'll look funny if I try to paint it because there's no plastic there in the model. So instead of the cap being in front, it's going to be behind. Hopefully that's okay, Alex. I'm sorry about that. I already had you working for me, CJ, because you were answering questions. That's what I meant. You're my 3D printing guru when people have questions and I'm like, I have no idea. Story time. Alright, this is starting out dark already. CJ. Wait, Pyro. Alright. Alright, let's get out the skin color. We're gonna paint the hands on this thing. I'm gonna try to paint the hands. case anybody's wondering, I have flesh color and terracotta, and I think the terracotta looks more like flesh than the flesh color. That's awesome. I like that one. I think Rhett and Link are way taller, and they would, yeah, just like Heather said. Really need to. I think the close-up camera is better this time than last time, but it's still not like I like it. I'll fix it next time. I know you guys are off on your own tangent, talking with yourselves and not paying attention to me painting anymore, but. This is where I might have to add some extra details because the print is really small right here. So it's really hard to see. Painting details again, being quiet again. You guys are talking amongst each other again. Alright, what did I miss? Okay. Yes, good idea, Kevin. I need to do that. Tape it off. That would work really well. See? Already helping me with stuff. That would be amazing. Can't leave that area. I also need to put the camera like up above too. I would like it to be this whole table, like just makes 3D print some mounts to where it goes up, It just sits on top of the table. You can see the whole working area. So I'm going to do that. I just gotta make the mount. Alright, so now I need some yellow and white. Not that much yellow. Oop. Drop the cap. Stop for a little bit of okay, I know that wasn't awesome, but I've never found a yellow paint that covers well. Yellow is always horrible. End up having to go over it a million times. Scoot the print over, I know. Sorry. Oh, we got somebody new. What's up, Hazard? I'm getting close to actually being done with this. Still a little bit longer. I think this yellow needs some orange in it too. Ooh, this is a nicer, more orangey yellow. Let's see how this works. It might be too funky. Yeah, well, 3D printed stuff is like that is amazing. I would love for my ocarina just to play right out of the printer, but I know I gotta like mess with it a little bit, sand it, glue it together for one. Still just two pieces, it'll break right apart. See you later. I did not play. Well, I tried to play the harmonica when I was a kid. I didn't really play any other instruments. Like, I didn't just pick up the harmonica one time and try to play. I tried to play it for a decent amount of time. I mean, I tried to learn it and everything. But I was doing it on my own. I wasn't doing it in school or anything, so. Music's boring for you, CJ? Oh, music theory class. Gotcha. Trying to get the frothy beer foam on this. Oh. My laptop just cut out. Hold on one sec. And there it is again. Alright, CJ, do you just like do everything? You like have a YouTube channel, you 3D printing, you have a band. And then you say people don't like you. What is the deal? Good answer. Very good answer. You went to a school with a guy that was in Glee? That's freaking crazy. Which guy was it? Is that what you guys just asked? Joe Harvey song. Again, sorry if I'm not talking, guys. I know you guys are talking back and forth. Told you I go into detail mode and I stop talking. This stuff is really small. Mr. 3D Print. Check out Mr. 3D Print. No videos yet, Mr. 3D Print? Come on. Get some videos up. You have a 3D printer though. I don't think you would call yourself Mr. 3D Print if you didn't have a 3D printer. Or Mr. Yeah, Mr. 3D Print or Mr. 3D, okay. You guys are really going off on your own now. Alright, this is really going to be a pain when I have to go around all this little tiny edge with the silver, because that's what it is on the logo. So again, I'm going to be quiet, so I apologize to all of you. Keep chatting amongst yourselves. Getting close. cool, CJ. I didn't have a lot of like this kind of stuff. You know, I didn't even have. I mean, I just played a lot of video games when I was sharing. That's all I did. So I mean, I had a couple friends, but played video games and didn't. You know, I dropped out of high school. Tell everybody that. Because I was getting picked on because, you know, the bigger kid, heavy. So I didn't like it and I said screw it. So doesn't mean I wasn't smart enough to do it. I'm obviously smart enough to do stuff. This is late night talk with a Pyro Design. This is what you get if you stay in my streams you get the real Pyro. I was not a big fan of school. I was really good in school until middle school, and I started hating it. Mostly because people were jerks. But I tested out, yeah, I know. Okay. It looks like there was one spot in here that I didn't get with this paint that is now dried up, like I told you guys earlier, where I would have to mix it if I need it. So let's try to get it a little wet and see if we can rehydrate it a little bit. Got 5 viewers now. See, this is what towards the end of the stream where it starts to die down. Oh, back up to 7. I'm not gonna mix that much more. I'm just gonna try to match this a little bit so I can at least fill in those little handles right here. Yeah, I got the stand right here. That'll be easy. Oh, yeah, that's supposed to be the same color too, isn't it? Yeah, I completely missed that. That's not even what I was talking about. Maybe I will try to mix this again. Give me a second. I completely forgot about the stand. That is not the color I was mixing before. What's this? And is that yellow? It wasn't this. It was this, I think. And green. Maybe. See if I can get that color back. If not, it's gonna be close. Forgot to put drinking with TNA on the stand. What do you mean, like You want it on, like, printed into the stand? I got the stand printed right here. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on the stand. Is that what you're talking about? But yeah, if you were talking about me not putting the paint on the stand, that was just my bad. You might have mentioned it.
He's saying he wanted to print it on the stand.
You did. I don't. Alex, if you want that printed on the stand, I don't mind doing it if that's what you're talking about. I'm just gonna mix this back up so I can get in between these handles. I can reprint the stand. That's not that big of a deal. It's a small print. Yeah, you're not confusing. It's just I'm tired. Like by the end of this, when I'm painting and like I stare at this for so long, it gets me all tired and my eyes start to bug a little bit. That's what happens when you get old, gentlemen. Start to bug a little bit. I think my streams end up being the best in the beginning or in the middle, but not in the beginning and not at the end. I start to get tired. That is the wrong color again. Yeah, don't even worry about it, man. I'll reprint it. Then I'll have time to mess with this color when I'm awake more. Maybe I'll just do that and I won't try to mess with it right now. Because then I can actually sit and get this right. It looks different than what I was doing before. Definitely different. Trying to see, hold on. Yeah, that's definitely different. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and fix a couple more things, like do these handles and stuff for now, and then I'll mess with the stand and stuff later. Let's see, we got that kind of gray color, so I'm gonna mix this with a little bit of white to try to get that shine on this handle. You crazy, CJ. Yeah, that'll change when you get older. Start to get more tired. You have a kid too. That's gonna mess with you. Not that I'm saying have a kid or anything. I'm just saying. You're gonna be tired. A lot. Yeah, I'm not going to work tomorrow. I don't gotta get up. No time for a kid on Wall Street, huh? Yeah, that would be kind of difficult. Trying to get this beer a little bit of texture, because like on the logo there's a little bit of texture there, so Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah, that movie's crazy. Don't end up like that, CJ. That would be bad. Now we're losing Heather now. Oh great, who's gonna talk now? I'm starting to lose it. Heather's gone. You hate the load time on me, Tomo. That's funny. I am almost to the point where I'm going to stop. You guys are like waiting for me to say something. That's not how it's supposed to be. gonna push this up to the camera. Where is the camera? I gotta wait like 30 seconds for it to catch up. I need my tape, Kevin. Move it back. Wait a couple more seconds. Oh, tomorrow. I gotta work on Joel's video tomorrow. Get that thing going. I want that thing to blow up. Alright. Still wasn't enough back. Stream my life. Live stream editing. You know how hard it is to edit while you're streaming? Not that I've done. I have actually done it before. I did it once on Periscope. Nobody was watching. I streamed the entire time I was editing the Cinemassacre Monster Madness video. So that is where I'm at right now. I probably will add a few more details. And mess with it a little bit more, and then make it that stand printed out for you, Alex. But other than that, I'm gonna pretty much call it done. So I can't keep on not getting it right in the right frame. Don't talk, just oh, thanks. You guys don't need me. It's okay. Just talking the chat. Yeah. So that's it. I'm gonna print out another little stand. You wanted to say drinking with tea. Well, just send me a message on what you want exactly, and I will put it on there for you, and I'll print that again, and then I will attach it to this, and it will be good to go. I don't know if you can see that. I hate that the stream is so far behind. It's so hard to tell where I'm at. I'm literally like waiting. I've been sitting here for forever. They come to chat with you, yep, Heather. I know they do. So, alright, guys. If you guys want to chat a little bit more, maybe I'll just sit here and talk to you guys. If you're really interested in staying in here. 90% efficient, thanks. I'll just sit here and sadly play my horrible 3D printed ocarina that plays one horrible note. I'm just gonna stream like 2 hours of doing this. You guys, would you like that? I could do that. See, now nobody's talking. I'm not seeing any chat. Yeah, of course, man. You gonna check out, man, Alex? You would watch that stream, Kev. You guys are funny. This one isn't as long as the last one. It took me longer to paint Joel's 3D print head, but I actually went back and painted a little bit on that afterwards, like you guys knew I would, and I will on this one too. Go in and fix a few things, and I see something to fix right now too on this little edge right here. Hold on. Stuff I missed. Later, Alex. Painting off camera again. I'm like doing this stuff. I guess I'm painting on the other camera kind of. Not that you guys care anymore. You guys just want to talk to Heather. You don't like me anymore. See who invites you to the YouTube famous parties when I'm You missed 6 minutes. Were you taking like the fastest shower ever, CJ? It's like, gotta get back. Gotta get back. Like calculated washing. Still gonna stay, Alex? Is that Keegan that just came back? I thought you went to bed. Keegan's back. Alex is staying. I guess I can't leave now. What are you guys even talking about? I'm so confused. Oh, I'm lost in my own live stream. I think this is a dream. Oh, you guys are funny. You guys crack me up. This is why I do this. So much fun. Meeting all you guys and talking to all you guys. Just so much fun. I'm lost in the plot of my own live stream. Oh, God. Oh. I have no idea what's going on. You guys aren't being helpful anymore. I keep seeing parts that I messed up on, so I'm just going back and fixing them because you guys want to stay on, obviously. has a question for me. Hopefully for me. It's no. He's like, no, not for you. It's a question for Heather. Nah. Alright, so since you guys are so interested in staying, CJ Slicing Foundation, I'm going to slide this over here so I can see this a little bit more. I put this lined up right here so you guys can see that if you care. I'm going to look right at the chat so I can see what everybody's talking about at all times. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can figure out adding something to the OBS studio on the fly. So you can actually just sit here and edit the scene while it's going. So I can just move this all around. That's how you're moving the bacon around, right? Sounds good, man. Kevin. I'm gonna type like you guys. I'm the only one with the power to talk, but I'm gonna type. You should get. When are you gonna release a new video, Keegan? Get another one up. I want to see it. That YouTube channel going. ADD. Alright, so say I wanted to add, let's see, if I go to sources and add an image. Oh, but then, no, wait, what Barnacles was saying is that you add another scene, and then I could switch to that scene. See, now that's nothing. This is black out the live stream. I'm gonna mess everything up here. Yep, I blocked it out. Alright. So the screen's gonna go black for a second while I mess with this. Since you guys are the only ones here. If anybody else is in this room besides the usuals, I apologize. I am done painting my logo and I am messing around with OBS Studio to try to get some new cool streaming things going on here. See you later, Keegan. So if I went this, let's say this was the logo that I was working on. I can go browse, and then yeah, here. Fonts of drinking with TNA. Reference. Okay. So then so I should have that set up before, so then I could switch to the logo like that and then switch back to the stream like that. So it's all about the scenes. So CJ, help me out here. When you're talking about putting people in, adding people into your streams, like, yeah, so I can go like that, show the logo, go back to the stream. That's pretty cool. I like that. So adding somebody like on Skype, how would you go about doing that? Oh man, I just saw another part that I missed on here. Completely missed. Call them on Skype. Okay, in your scene, add a window. Make that window Skype. Okay, that seems pretty easy. So, call them on Skype. So what about for like audio and stuff? Because obviously they're gonna, the audio would just stream through the. Yeah. I'm gonna figure all this out. I'm gonna have to just test it out and mess with it. I know it's hard to explain in text. You can add, okay, you can add a second audio source. It would just be under sources. Yeah, I'm messing around with screen capture right now. Let's see. So there is my monitor capture. So that's what I was looking at the whole time with the monitor right here. So I would just put the Skype over on that monitor, and then I could put it down into another window. That makes sense. That's cool. OBS Studio is pretty awesome. I like this a lot.
you got some pie, eh? Can I have a piece?
I don't know if you guys are still talking. Hold on. I'm just testing some stuff out on this, so next time I stream, I can add this stuff in there.
Sure. Ooh, let me have some of that Cool
Can
Whip.
you guys hear this? Like when I'm playing it?
Ooh, you got some pie, eh? Can I have a piece? Sure. Ooh, let me have some of that
I
Cool
lost my
Whip.
freaking-
What'd you say? You can't have a pie without Cool Whip. Cool Whip? Cool Whip, yeah. You mean Cool Whip? Yeah, Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. You're saying it weird. Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H? What are you talking about? I'm just saying it. Cool Whip. You put Cool Whip on pie. Pie tastes better with Cool Whip. Say whip.
This was my
Whip.
very
Now
first
say Cool Whip.
video
Cool
I
Whip.
uploaded to
Cool
YouTube.
Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. You're eating hair!
Whoa.
Hey, new Brian. Oh, I see you're having pie. You know, pie isn't really pie without Cool Whip. Everything's better with Cool Whip. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, what about it?
It doesn't bother you the way I pronounce it? Cool Whip.
No, why would it?
Cool Whip. I'm putting emphasis on the
Yeah,
H.
all-
Sounds right to me.
Nothing ever bothers
up.
you, does it?
I'm
No,
doing an
not really.
Inception thing.
I like everything.
That's neat. It just keeps going. Look. Like, as it gets further, we're going deeper and deeper into the rabbit hole.
Lewis! 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 Mom! Mom!
Oh, that's awesome.
Mom! Mommy! 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 Mama! 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 Ma! 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 Mom! 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 Mommy! Mommy! Mama! Mama! Mama!
I think I'm starting to get the hang of it
Hi.
a little bit. Make the streams more interesting. Let's get rid of that.
Lewis! 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 Mom!
Inception.
Mom! Mom! Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
You feel like you're getting
Mama.
sucked in.
Mama! Mama! Ma!
That video,
Ma.
the
Ma! Ma!
YouTube Family Guy one,
Mom.
probably scare you. In
Mom.
general. It's pretty
Mom.
creepy looking.
Mom! Mommy!
I
Mommy!
did that animation
Mama.
for a college
Mama.
project.
Mama!
Way back when.
Hi.
I can't hear it, so I have no idea what you guys are hearing. I stopped it already. Oh. Oh, that's great.
Lewis! 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 Mom! 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 Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
You want to
Mama.
be careful. You can
Mom.
get what? Let's see.
Mom! Mom!
What do you mean he got
Mommy.
swatted?
Mommy!
Is he
Mommy.
got
Mama! Mama!
what does
Mama.
swatted mean?
Ma!
Was this a YouTube
Ma.
term?
Ma! Ma! Mom! 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 Mommy! Mommy! Mama!
I feel like I need to
Lewis!
look it up. I feel like
Lewis.
I'm being dumb.
Mom! 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 Mommy!
It shouldn't still
Mommy.
be on. Is the
Mommy.
sound still on? Hold on.
Mama.
Let's try it on one of the monitors.
Mama! Mama! Ma! Ma! Ma!
Got too
Ma!
much stuff going on
Mom!
here.
Mom! Mom! Mom!
Alright, stop that. I stopped it. You're still on, Alex. Are you enjoying this crazy, crazy after hours live stream after painting? That's good, man. Yeah, now that I know how to set that up a little bit better, I'll try to Skype. I don't even know if I have Skype on this computer. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that seems bad. You mean careful, like, because people will know where you are, and I'm like, they're gonna figure out where I am from messing around with on my channel. I guess that's true. Somebody could figure out. Let me scroll up and see what else you were saying. Too much personal info and IPS can be tracked with Skype names. Just do a screen cap of each video of the person you're calling. Yeah, I'll definitely set it up better once I'm actually doing it. I was just messing around right now with you guys in here. I guess this will upload to my channel, so some people might see it, but I'll definitely be more careful when I'm actually doing it with a real group in here. To get it set up right too. I need to go through my setup and get it a little bit better, because right now I'm running on my desktop over here. That's where OBS Studio is running, and my cameras are plugged in. And I'm doing a remote desktop over to my laptop so I can actually see what you guys are saying, and that's where I'm reading the chat from. So it's kind of a funky setup right now. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate stuff like that. I don't want people. I know there's weird people that watch stuff and come check stuff out. Alright, Alex, man. I think I'm about to be done pretty soon here, too. Yeah, where did CJ go? I haven't heard from him in a minute. There he is. Don't be done. You're funny. You gotta go to bed, man. You gotta go to work. Or not work, school. I don't have to go to work, so that's good. See, I'm starting to talk gibberish now. You gotta keep me up too late. It's 10:49 and I'm an old man. Alright, finish your story. Let's see. Are you showing us, or are you just finishing it? Later, duplicate. Oh, you need to finish writing it. So you want me to sit here and chat it up and leave the chat window up so you can write and chat at the same time, huh? I got you. I keep getting new people in here. Now we got 8 people watching. If anybody's just joining, this is what I was doing. I was painting this logo for TNA drinks. We're kind of ending up this stream here pretty soon. If you're in here, join in and say hi. It's getting pretty dead in here, so. So you get a couple join in and then a couple leave again. I have your permission to play some CJ printing. Just to make you happy, huh? Funny. It's not really happening anymore, unlikely. We're just like kind of messing around now. I'm done painting for the night, and CJ's writing his story, and he wanted me to keep going, so. You're funny.
Hey guys, I got a pretty awesome video for you. Stay tuned. This is CJ Printing.
Okay, so if you guys didn't know this, I love retro games. One of my favorite consoles is the Super Nintendo. And I have a lot of Super Nintendo cartridges, and I thought I could maybe make a display to I'll 3D print a little display to show off my favorite games. So this is a pretty basic project, so we're just gonna do it in Tinkercad. So I made this thing. You guys don't need to worry about it, because you guys don't have to make this yourself, because I'm going to be putting it in the description, a link to it. I'll probably put it on Thingiverse or something. I'll figure it out. But yeah, so these dimensions they will make the cartridge rest nicely in it, and they'll lean back, and you'll be able to see the entire pretty much the entire art on the front, the entire label. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring this right here. Whoa. Yeah, okay, so you don't really have to worry about making this, because I actually already made it I just lost the footage where I made it. I don't know the exact dimensions, but I'm gonna leave the thing for the original one that
You
I
wanted
made.
it. You wanted to be on
So
my stream.
I just want to show you guys, you know. It goes up like that, about like there. So it's about there, and this.
Alright. You are on my stream now. CJ Gaming. If any of my viewers are still watching this at this point, anybody watching this after it's uploaded, I apologize for the lack of content. Mail you cash. I'll keep picking that thing up and painting it forever until I send it out. I was painting Joel's. I was painting his print the day I sent it out. There's always something that needs to be fixed. So just keep going on the stream until it's just us three left, or us four. When I do my streams. The CJ Gaming one, the one he posted about his old gaming channel. Yeah, I figure if anybody watches this long on this stream, then they deserve to have us just sitting in here bullshitting basically and watching CJ on his old gaming channel. The Pyroniacs. Nice. Everybody has a name. A lot of people have a name for their followers. It's funny. Dames are like the Foodie Fam. What else? Who else does that? The Mythical Beasts for GMM. What else we got? There's so many of them. Pyroniac. Oh, that's pretty funny. Bros for PewDiePie. Nice. Oh man. You guys are great. We will Pyro says like Alright, so next Flaming Bacon stream, the Pyroniacs will be here. And I will announce your presence. Yeah, see, this is why I definitely can't stream every night. Would never get any work done. Never. Alright, we hit the 4-hour mark now. I think if I hit 10K, I'll be happy. 5,000 is coming up pretty soon. 10,000 would be amazing. Now I'm going to serenade you guys with my ocarina again. 1,000 by 2017. You're at what 130 or something like that. 160. I don't remember. Unlicky. $148. It's funny when you know your subscriber count. I stopped looking after I started talking to Joel. I stopped looking at it. The only note I can play is when I close all the holes and then I blow, because any other way it doesn't sound like anything. If I close all the holes, it sounds like this. So I have no idea. I just thought it would be cool to have. Can't be a Zelda fan without an ocarina. played a bugle. I never played anything. I told you I tried to play a harmonica once. Or not once, for a while. I actually still have that harmonica. Uh-oh. Gotta get my harmonica. It's good. It's a gold harmonica. Had this thing since I was like 12. I think I can still play Silent Night a little bit. A little bit. It's been a long time since I was messing with this thing. Heather's probably upstairs going, "What the hell are you doing?" I always thought it would be awesome to actually learn to play an instrument. Put that away now. Did we lose Kevin again? He's not talking. Let's see, I'm gonna look at my stream statistics. Eight viewers, 7 viewers. It's funny. You get to a certain point and it just like dips. And it's like 5 viewers, 4 viewers. Alright, we're down to 3. Who left? Somebody left. It's just Kevin, Unlikely, and CJ now. So it's just us. We got nobody else. Just a few more minutes. Alright. A few more minutes just for you, CJ. And then I am going to go to bed. And you guys cannot bug me tomorrow because I'm working on Joel's video and that's it. We got another viewer. Who is it? If anybody's joining in, we're just hanging out. About to end up this stream. This is what I painted tonight. And that's about it. So, you might be watching on a TV or a phone or something. You can't chat. So. Stream's winding down. And we got another viewer. People keep just dropping in. I have so many messages and stuff on my phone. Yeah, it's gonna take me like probably 20 minutes just to go through the messages on here. Messages, notifications. All this stuff is crazy. Alright, guys. You done, CJ? About to give it the official end of the Pyro stream. And say goodbye to the Pyroniacs. Just me sitting there doing nothing in the time lapse. Yeah, I gotta turn that camera off too. That'd be pretty funny. Alright, guys. It's been fun. I will talk to you guys over the week sometime, I'm sure. And I'll figure out something to do next week. And I will be back on Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday. Not sure yet. So, I will talk to you guys later. Thanks for joining me, though. It's been fun. Bye. Night, everyone. Now I have to end it.